Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are now going to be starting the South Panthers versus West Blazers game very soon. South Stallions won the toss. South Panthers won the toss, and they have decided to bat. So it's the first ball of the over, defended, well defended. By Faisal Akhtar. Next ball, slightly short of length. Tried to punch it through extra cover and didn't connect or didn't touch the ball. Beaten. Harpal is the bowler. This one was outside the off stump, well left. So at the end of 1 over, no run scored. Syed Shanawaz facing now. Outswing, slightly moving out. Balbir is the bowler. Shah tries to punch it through covers, misses. Collected by the keepers. They have one slip, one gully, a point, a short cover, and a long off on the offside. Shah punches this one through, exactly similar shot. He punched this one through two covers and manages 2 runs. So he's bowling with a 5-4 field, 5 on the off, 4 on the on. A slip, a gully, a point, cover, mid off. Pretty traditional, a long off actually, but pretty traditional field. A long on, a short, a 45, guy on 45, and a short mid wicket. The next one by Balbir was a wide outside the off stump, declared a wide. No runs there. Score is now 3 for no loss. Syed Shanawaz batting on 2. Shanawaz got a nice knock yesterday. And the non-striker is Faisal, who did not play yesterday, who was quite instrumental for the U.S. national team when they toured, when they played a 3-nation tournament in Canada. The next one from Bully, we call him Bully, Balbir Singh, was a good ball. Just outside the off stump, coming in, forced Shanawaz to play a defensive stroke, running back to his run-up very quickly. This has got to be a wide, so that's the second wide of the over. And the score is now 4 for no loss. There was a lot of swing in that ball. Outswing, but still pitched very wide off the stumps. Next one on his pads. He tries to Shanawaz tries to flick this one to almost backward a square. Never connected the ball. Hit his pads. Keeper runs and gathers it. No runs there. This is probably the both these teams are coming out with a victory each. There are 4 teams in each pool, and they come in. Here's another ball that's a wide by the umpire. That's the third wide of the over. 5 for no loss. As I was trying to say, both the South Stallions and the West Warriors are both coming off with a win yesterday. So they're both in the same pool. We have 4 teams in each pool, and so this is a critical game for both of them. The winner of this game probably has a very good chance to advance into the semifinals. Next one, punch to short mid on, and there was a long on there, so he casually walked for a single. Good run, well placed, and a good run. There are now field adjustments for Faisal Akhtar. Faisal Akhtar has been a big run getter, as I was saying, in Canada when he played for the USA national team against Canada and West Indies. So it's 6 at the end of the over. Shanawaz batting on 3 extras. So at the end of over 2, the score is 6 for no loss. Harpal is probably going to continue bowling. He had a maiden over in the first over. Shanawaz had a quick fire 41 yesterday with 6 fours and 2 sixes. He is one of those that attacks the bowlers, and I guess the strategy of the South Stallions was to send him open so that they could take advantage of the first power play. And the first power play in Masters cricket allows 3 fielders outside the 30-yard circle and not 2. A little more lenient because of obviously the age of these folks. And here is Harpal coming into bowl, his second over, the first ball of his second over. Shah punches it to long on, and they run for a single comfortably. They have a very defensive feel for Shanawaz. I guess they know his batting style and technique. He's a long ball hitter. So they have a deep long on and a deep mid wicket for Shanawaz. Now they brought the mid wicket to short mid wicket to within the 30-yard circle. Even the long on is coming into the 30-yard circle. So they have a defensive field set for Shanawaz. And they have 3 on the on, 6 on the off, a slip and a gully, point, cover, mid off, a point, cover, extra cover, and a mid off. Those are the 6 on the off. This next ball was played defensively by Faisal Akhtar. Harpal coming into bowl his third ball of the second over. As I told you guys earlier, he had a maiden over in his first over. Here's another one at a pitch probably at a very good length, forcing Faisal to just defend on the back foot. This ball was cutting into the right-hander from slightly outside the off stump. Good ball. This next one was short of a length and didn't have much of a deviation. Short of a length, Faisal tries hard to cut him to the boundary. He was attempting to cut him to the boundary. Missed the ball. Lucky for Harpal that he missed it because the intent was shown on the stroke. Would have gone to the boundary if he connected. Here's the next one from Faisal, who punches 2 covers and after some hesitation turned back around and no runs. It's the last ball of the third over. Harpal is bowling a very good line and length so far, just keeping it just on the off stump or slightly outside the off stump, which is a great place to bowl. This one is a wide outside the off stump. Was probably trying something different. because so far he was bowling a very good line and length. Anyway, the score is now 8 for no loss. 4 are wides and 4 for Shanawaz. This is the last ball of the third over. Faisal Akhtar is the batsman, facing Harpal. This one again back to a very good ball. The middle and leg forced him to play a defensive stroke to shot mid-on, almost to the bowler. No runs. Balveer is coming back to bowl. His second over. He'd given away 6 in the previous over. 3 off the bat and 3 wides. Hopefully they try and control that. I'm seeing a slip and a gully. Keeper standing up. Slip, gully, a point, a cover, and a long off. Same field. That's 5 on the on and a long on. A short mid-wicket and a short square leg and a guy at 45. A very interesting field with the long on, long off standing out. Probably attempting to tempt him to play one lofted shot. And there he is. He does do that, but this time it's too long off and gets a single. Score is 9 for no loss. There's a misfield, and it goes to the boundary. A nice start for Faisal to get a boundary through covers. It's one of those areas that he always gets runs at. Almost a patented shot. He loves his shot through covers. So Faisal on 4, Shanawaz on 5, Bali 1.3 overs and none for 11. Here he is bowling his 4th ball of the second over. Hits this one again. Too long off. It's another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries by Faisal Akhtar. Very, very impressive. $17 for no loss are the Stallions, with Faisal on 8 and Shanawaz on 5 and 4 extras. As I was mentioning, Faisal had a very good tour. USA's Masters USA over 50s. Very first tour was international tour was to Canada to play a 3-nation in August of last year, and Faisal was very, very effective with the bat. I mean, he was probably the highest run getter. He was the highest run getter for the United States team, and he is from Dallas. He's another guy who gets a lot of runs in Dallas as well. Plays this very well defensively, so good cricket, very smart cricket. He's got his 2 boundaries in the over, and now 2 next to good balls. He did defend it very well. Stallions are 17 for no loss at the end of four. No, you just. I think you guys just typed McKeever Road and didn't type the city. Yeah. Okay. Got, boss man, you got to drive. Thank, Sorry for the inconvenience, folks. The score is 27 for Nolas at the end of 6. Harpal continuing to bowl. Harpal has bowled his 3 overs quite economically for 8 runs. Shanawaz is facing. Shanawaz is batting 6 and Faisal is on 17 with multiple boundaries. It's a very interesting field. They've got a short mid on, and they have a regular traditional mid on, and then a long on right behind him, and a deep mid wicket cow corner, and a deep long off for Shanawaz. They clearly know his strengths and probably his weaknesses. Here's this one. He plays it to short third man for a single. Very sensible cricket by the Stallions. 28 for no loss at the end of 6.2. 6.2 overs and 28 for no loss is very respectable, very smart cricket. Faisal being the more attacking of the two right now at the moment. But it also has to be said that they have a much more defensive field for Shanawaz with 3 guys right on the boundary, whereas for Faisal they only have 2 guys on the boundary. So they feel more comfortable bowling to Faisal, I guess. But Faisal is taking advantage of it.
Miles outside the leg. Not even close.
Here is Harpal coming in to bowl the 4th ball of the over to Faisal. Faisal cuts him, looking for a single. A lot of hesitation by both the batsmen. Shouldn't be that way, but a lot of hesitation by both of them. But in the end, they do manage to take the single. This is what they call ball watching in the game. I mean, they just need to play and move on and either make a good call of a yes or a no. In any case, both are safe. The score is 29 for no loss. Harpal is the bowler, coming in to bowl his last ball of the over. Shanawaz plays a beautiful shot to deep backward square. There was a square leg, but this went to backward a square for a brilliant boundary. Flicked it off his toes to the deep backward square leg area. Middled it very well. The score is 33 for no loss at the end of 6.5 overs. Shanawaz on 11, Faisal on 18.
Boundary.
Edges this one past the slip for a brilliant boundary again. This one to Faisal. The score is 37 for Nolas at the end of 7. So the run rate has really picked up after the first few overs. It's really picked up right now. 37 for Nolas. Shanawaz 15, Faisal 18. Harpal 4 overs, 18 runs. They're definitely probably thinking of a bowling change from the northern end. We'll call it the Balkis end.
Oi! Much better up here. Yeah,
It's quite a hot day.
and they can hear us.
Temperatures touching the 90s. And all these young 50-year-olds are braving it very well, playing a very tough game. So they have to play 5 games, folks, in 7 days. Today is just the second day. They have a break tomorrow, and then they play 2 more games after that, and then a break again for a day, and then a finals on Saturday. So Masters Cricket USA is a body that was formed last year and played their very first tournament where they only had 4 teams to play this same Open, US Open. And the folks that were, they only had 4 teams from all over the country at the start last April. And it has moved on from there to an amazing position right now where there are 12 teams that have been playing in this, and they could have got more teams, just don't have facilities to accommodate more teams at this stage, so we're stuck with 12 as the max at this stage. 2 very good balls from Muhammad. After the bowling change, Muhammad is a right arm medium pacer coming into bowl. And Faisal plays this one beautifully through to backward point for 2 runs. They scramble across for a comfortable 2. Both are quite attacking batsmen, and I think the strategy of Stallions so far is paying off with both of them attacking. The score is 39 for no loss. Unfortunate, very bad ball, short of a length, outside the off stump. Faisal tries to square cut him hard and edges it to the keeper. Unfortunate that Faisal is out at the end of 31. I mean, the score being 39 and Faisal out for 18.
Why? That's the win. Tell him it's the win. I'm not moving.
So Muhammad picks up a wicket in his very first over on the 5th ball. Was a lot of times in cricket you don't get a wicket when you actually bowl a very good ball, and sometimes you get a wicket when you least expect it. And this was one of those. Muhammad bowled a ball that was very short in length, very tempting for Faisal to cut this through point. And if he did connect, it looked like it would have gone for a boundary. But unfortunately, he edged it. And because of that, There's a slight delay in the proceedings. The number 3 batsman is Mohsin Khan. Mohsin Khan has been a stalwart cricketer in the US circles, in the Masters cricket at least, and he had a very good tournament when US played Canada and West Indies last month, actually in March, for a Three-Nation Champions Trophy. And Mohsin had a brilliant bowling spell in one game when he took 7 wickets in a spell of 9 overs, took 7 wickets against Canada. Plays this one very well done, very good single. The bowler doesn't pick up the ball that was just past him on the leg side, but Mohsin runs quickly to get a single off of that last ball. The score is 40 for 1. Mohsin gets off with a single off his very first ball. Muhammad finished the over, 3 runs, 1 wicket. The wicket, just to give you a brief idea, the wicket is playing very well. Bounce looks fair. The pace looks pretty fair, so it's not holding back or anything for these batsmen to have any kind of trouble. So it's a good wicket to have won the toss, in my opinion. And the score is 40 for 1 at the end of 8 overs. In comes Harpal to bowl the 9th over, which would be his 5th. Wicketkeeper standing up with 1 slip, and here comes Harpal bowling his 5th over. Mohsin plays this defensively back to the bowler. Here is Harpal coming in to bowl the second ball of his 5th over. Slashes it to point, but goes straight to the fielder at point. There's no run, but that was a very aggressive punch to off the back foot to point. A cut, actually, off the back foot to point. Again, it's 6 in the off, 3 on the on. Pretty traditional field. This one he plays it to deep, to short mid wicket. No runs. Mohsin is playing very comfortably. Looks fairly confident. Mohsin has played a lot of his cricket when he was younger in Australia. He brings a big Australian background into this game. His approach to the game, his attitude is all very Australian. Extremely aggressive. His mentality is extremely aggressive, so that helps him build his innings at a much faster rate. Mohsin has a wide spread out stance. Plays this one through covers. There's a misfield, and that fetches them a single off the last ball of the 5th ball of the over. Shanawaz to face the last ball of the over. 41 for 1 at the end of 8.5 overs, so they're a little over 4.5 runs, almost 5 and over. Almost 5 and over. Harpal bowling the last ball of his fifth over. I mean, we don't have to. I'll get you in slowly. Come on in, though. Come sit here. Be comfortable. Yeah. Oh no, it was there. No, no, it's okay. So the score is 42 for 1 at the end of 9 overs. Almost 5 and over. It slowed down a little bit after the fall of an unfortunate wicket of Faisal Akhtar. It's one of those, was a bad ball, pitched wide outside the off stump and short. Absolutely a ball that needed to be hit. And that's all that Faisal did try to do and got the edge. Very unfortunate. But this is something that I always tell cricketers, that see it hit the middle of the bat. You know, that's a fundamental thing. As bad a ball as it was, you have to look at it. You have to see it hit the middle of the bat. Otherwise, situations like this, you will find, the bat could find the edge and get into an unfortunate situation. It was not a ball that deserved a wicket, but sometimes we as batsmen help out a bowler. Oh, that was a very good cheeky single. Very good cheeky single. Dangerous, but it was a good run. The wicketkeeper, this one hit the pads and went to probably where it would have been a forward short leg. The keeper was not standing up, he was standing back a bit. And Mohsin took great advantage of this to ample across for a single. The Stallions are approaching this in a very attacking fashion. Flashes this, and again did not connect it properly. Intent was to play it through point, but it went to third man. Just as I was finishing earlier, this is one of those that you really need to make it a habit to look at the ball and see it hit the middle of the bat every time, and otherwise that's when a little bounce, extra bounce, or little lower bounce, you would have the undercut or the uppercut and could be out caught, just as Faisal was. I have with me a gentleman that played yesterday for the Stallions, had a brilliant spell, has been bowling well for Stallions for quite some time, and has a decent bat as well. But he had a brilliant spell yesterday to win their first game and took 3 wickets for 3 runs. Let me welcome you. Let me introduce you to Mr. Vishal Sharma. Welcome, Vishal.
Thank you, Arun Bhai. This is interesting game. Looks like batting wicket. Ball on and off, I see keeping low, but yeah, it's interesting how batsmen are gonna, on the merit they're gonna play.
How do you flashes this one? Shanawaz flashes this one, but nowhere. He wasn't. I mean, was that Mohsin?
Mohsin, that was
was
Mohsin.
flashing this one again. Nowhere where the ball was. It was just a flash, and that's why this habit of looking at the ball all the time till it hits the bat is so important, because all these were potential runs in my book. It was a bad ball outside the off stump, short, but not taken advantage of. What do you see Vishal, how do you see this game proceeding, and what do you think the score might be? What's your prediction?
Well, I think first 10-15 overs is going to be, setting the tone of the entire game. So we are expecting at least if we can score 270, around 270, I think that will be a decent score. I think ball is coming on the bat now. I think first few overs were where balls were keeping low, and I think pitch is getting better and better. But definitely it's a batting wicket. Now here comes Harpal is continuing his, I think, 7th or 8th over to Shahzad. And this is a beautiful shot.
Harpal is bowling his 6th over, played a beautiful shot through covers, found the gap for a boundary.
Shah had a fantastic inning yesterday also. He gave us a lovely start, about 75 runs partnership yesterday, and I think he's continuing his form here today, and we want him to play big inning.
Yeah,
as long as Shah is there, the 4s and 6s are, he can choose on the merit and he can hit those 4s and 6s.
the score is 49 for 1. Harpal bowling his 6th over, none for 26, 5.2 and none for 26. Shanawaz batting on 24. Mohsin batting on 3. Harpal bowling his 6th over, continuous 6th over in a row. Shanawaz is facing, and Mohsin took a very big start, rather aggressive. Shanawaz is not one of those that is such a fast runner, and I hope there are no runouts because of the aggressiveness. Here's Harpal bowling his 4th ball of this. Plays this one beautifully through cover point for a beautiful boundary. Shanawaz playing some very nice shots, very attractive. Harpal getting hit for another boundary now. 55 for 1. Drop the kid back. That's a big shot by Shanawaz, but going straight to the fielder at deep extra cover for a single. Score is 56 for 1. Shanawaz batting on 29. Mohsin batting on 3 of 9 balls. Shanawaz 29 of 23 balls. Harpal bowling the last ball of his over. Good ball, well defended by Mohsin. Ball pitched on the middle stump, forced Mohsin on the front foot, and I think he played that very, very correctly. So, at the end of 11 overs, the score is 56. So they have definitely got to a 5 runs and over range, and if this continues, if they don't lose wickets, Vishal, I think I would probably not be surprised to see a score of 270 or 280.
Absolutely, absolutely. We have a deep batting lineup, right? So Arun bhai, we have like 1 to 11. All can bat, all can hit. So as long as they keep their, what you say, keep mantra is keeping head down and playing with the merit and hitting straight. I think those are the mantras we are going to follow, and
It's interesting that Muhammad has bowled 2 overs, picked up that 1 wicket of Faisal, and gave only 6 runs. So he is holding the fort, even though the Stallions are at 5 and over.
Yep. And I think he's using a lot of shoulder, right? Good bowling, like in terms of his putting his shoulder and ball is bouncing.
Shahnawaz tried to pull this one
yeah.
slightly short of length. He tried to pull this to mid-wicket, to deep fine leg, or between fine leg and square leg. Missed it, hit his body, nothing, no damage done. Here he is, hits this one straight past the bowler.
There was a long run
For a single.
Yeah.
One of the patented shots for Shahnawaz is going over the bowler. I've seen him play that shot as many times, and very effectively. He hits quite a few boundaries between the long on, long off area. Mohsin.
Yep. Here Moosa now facing Salim bhai. Shot going outside the leg. I think keeper did a good dive to save the byes.
It could have been a single, a bye taken by Shah if he was ready. That can be a wide, and they call it appropriately.
So in Masters, 1 wide is allowed outside the leg, and the second wide is going to be given wide, right? So, and here Mohsin is clean bowl. That was a Yorker length ball. Tried to kept low, I guess. He tried to flick it through, but I think he missed the line.
Which is one of the things you have to not. You should be playing in the V to a ball that is straight. Yorked him.
Yep.
Yorked him there. Mohsin is out for 3. The score is 58 for 2. Muhammad
His second wicket.
picks up his second wicket, 2 for 8 and 2.4. Very effective spell.
He's varying his length. He's he's doing short of a
Using his
length.
shoulder.
He's using his shoulder effectively. The next batsman is our captain Suhas. Great
Suhas
bat.
Naik has had wonderful, actually wonderful 3 or 4 weeks. He's got 100 in the local league in Dallas. He's got a 60 there. Yesterday he had a brilliant 86, 80, and we wish him all the best.
Yep.
So, Stallions 58 for 2, critical juncture for both the teams. Stallions need a big partnership at this stage. They need to get some runs. Another wide down the leg side by Muhammad. This one outside the off stump, left it alone by Suhas Naik. Suhas Naik hails from Bombay, Mumbai, I guess, originally. Has played cricket in Mumbai and very good cricketer. This one was a very good ball from Muhammad. Hit him on the pads, but obviously looked like it was missing the leg stump, and maybe even a height was in question. And was after the appeal was given not out. End of the over. 59 for 2 at the end of 12. Shanawaz batting on 30. Suhas Naik yet to open his account. Muhammad, as I was mentioning, bowled a brilliant spell so far. 3 overs, 9 runs, 2 wickets. Out of the 9, I believe there were at least 3 or so wides. So nothing, literally nothing off his bat. Shanawaz getting ready to face a new bowler. There's a bowling change, and I think it is Raj Badadre. Raj Badadre is the captain of the West Warriors as a right arm off spinner. Has been an effective bowler for the Warriors and for the regional team as well, for the West region when they played the zonals here in February. He was an effective bowler even then. Raj has toured multiple, was part of the US team when it went to Canada to play the Three Nation, and later went on to be a part of the US team that went to tour England and Wales. The Canada Three Nation was in August of 2021, and England and Wales was in September. Very first ball from Raj, Shah puts it away to a short fine leg for a single. There is no fine leg, there was a square leg. He had to amble across and get the ball. Let me give you an idea of the field. He has a square leg and a wideish mid-on, saving in the 30-yard circle. And along with that, oh, he got a wicket, a very second ball of that over. He got him out bowled. Suhas Naik is out bowled. That's very unfortunate. Suhas is probably the key figure here to bat. Two quick wickets fallen here. First Mohsin, then Suhas in quick succession, both not scoring, both out in Suhas for 0 and Mohsin for 3. In comes Amir Sheikh. Amir Sheikh got 100 yesterday, 101 not out. Different day, different ground, different team, so they need to get things back together. And Raj was very successful in his first over. So interesting, all the 3 wickets happened to have fallen from, 2 from the other end, 1 from this end. Raj Badadre in his very second ball managed to get a wicket. Satyapal Chabra is the one at the wicket, not I apologize, not Amir Sheikh. Plays this one to deep covers. There was a misfield, and I think they'll run 2, and they do. So SP of the very first ball gets 2. Stallions seem to be still playing an aggressive innings. This next one by SP played to short square leg again. No runs. Raj is bowling a very good line. Slow right arm off spinner. Coming into bowl. Full toss. Misfielded by Raj. It was hit straight back to him, misfielded. They amble across for a single. Shanawaz plays this beautifully through covers for a single. And the score at the end of the 13th over is 64 for 3. Shanawaz batting 32, Satyapal Chabra batting on 3. Raj Badadre 1 over, no maiden, 5 runs and 1 wicket. SP taking guard here. Shanawaz batting on 32. Faces has a wild swing at it. Was trying to play it to deep backward square, but ends up at point for a single. No damage done, but the approach seems to be that they want to attack. Second ball from Halim. Down the leg side, off the pad, no runs. SP is a steady bat. Plays this one to short covers. No runs there. Muhammad has been bowling a good line, good length, has been using his shoulder quite effectively, and bowling very good spots, and that's what makes it so effective. He's already grabbed 2 wickets. Another good ball, well played, coming onto the front foot. .65 for 3. Plays this one back right at covers again. No runs. Almost identical ball, identical shot by SP. Defensive, of course, on both occasions. Here is Muhammad coming in to bowl. Another good ball played again straight to covers, short covers, end of the over. Very good spell so far by Muhammad. This is the 14th over. We will have a break the next over. Masters cricket is about, literally, it is for people over 50. And we also have an over 60s cricket being played. In fact, USA has been invited to the over 60s World Cup in Queensland, Australia in September of this year. So we are very excited about that as Masters and organizers of Masters, that we have been invited, and we're working hard to get this team ready for September. The team is going to be captained by Janak Patel, and there are some incredibly good and effective batsmen and bowlers there for the over 60s. I will be talking about them during the second 15 over second part of this game. Raj Badadre comes in to bowl the last over before the break. Outside the off stump, keeps it steady, good line, good length. Shah had to let it go. Here comes Raj bowling the second ball. Defends it very well off the front foot, no runs. So it's a matter of patience, and I'm sure Shah's patience will be tested right now. By Raj. Raj is a steady bowler, bowls a good line and length. This next ball just pushed almost back to the bowler, no runs. Raj coming in to bowl his 4th ball of his second over. Again, a very good ball, very effective, no runs there. So 4 dot balls so far in his second over. Here's the last ball of the over. Ball to Shanawaz, almost a maiden, but Shanawaz flicks it to square, short backward square for a single. End of the over, 66 for 3 at the end of 15. Shanawaz batting 34, Satyapal batting 3, Raj Badadre 2 overs, 1 for 6. And we'll be back after the break. So we're back. Here's the second 15 over spell that we're going to have. Once the 15 overs are done, now the fielding side could have 4 guys outside of the 30-yard circle. Muhammad has come back to bowl his 5th over. 2 wickets for 10 runs in his first 4 overs. Very economical spell. SP is Shah is facing him. Hit him on the pads and appeal, not given, not out. Goes to the boundary. The keeper misses it. I do not know if it's off the bat, and it is. So there was a low, an edge which just probably fell just short of the keeper, and that went for a boundary. Lucky boundary for Shanawaz. Shanawaz batting on 38 now. 38 of 37 balls. Good strike rate. So he has a deep third man, a short backward point, saving one, a deep point, a cover and a mid-off, and this one goes to fine leg. There's a misfield, and they run 3. That was very good running by Shanawaz. And the score is 73 for 3. Shanawaz unbeaten at 41. This was the first expensive over of Muhammad, giving away 7 runs so far. His spell right now is 4.4 overs for 17 runs, and he's got 2 wickets, 2 out of the 3 that fell. Raj Badadre getting the other wicket. The wicket of Suhas Naik, a very important wicket of Suhas Naik. Here's this one played by SP. The short covers. It's almost identical to how he has played Muhammad 3 or 4 times to this, and same ball, same fielder. And this one could be out, and he was given out. LBW tried to flick, didn't see the ball all the way through, head up high. Very poor shot by SP. Sure. A very poor shot by SP. Stallions are in trouble, 73 for 4 at the end of 16. Muhammad has grabbed his 3rd wicket. Probably, I would say probably not as deserving as it looks on paper. Not seeing the ball all the way through is probably what the fault was of SP. Faisal cutting a ball, not seeing it through. the fundamental rule that I always talk about, which is see the ball, see it hit the middle of the bat. But he saw it. It was a short ball and it deserved the punishment, but he didn't see it all the way through, hitting his bat. So he just flashed hard and unfortunate because that ball didn't deserve a wicket. I have now the pleasure of having an incredible guy that I know for over 35 years probably, and a guy who is the opening bat for the Stallions and has played a lot of cricket. And as I've been mentioning all through this game, and especially at the start when he was batting, that he was the number one bat for the US team in Canada when we played Three Nation tournament in August of last year. And Faisal probably was the only guy that scored runs in all the games that we played, and it was a pleasure watching him bat. And it is now my pleasure to introduce Faisal Akhtar out here to the commentary box. Welcome, Faisal.
Thank you, Arunji. I'm happy to be here.
What do you see What do you see Stallions do at this stage? What do you see the score to be? What's your prediction?
Arunji, the more overs to go, and play out and cross 220 as a beat.
I think one of the fundamental mantras that is always proven to be right is that you got to have a partnership, and without it, I don't think you can get to any big sizable target.
Arunji, I know you for so long. I know you've been saying this for as long as I can remember. These are your words, not mine. Give me two good partnerships and I'll give you a game.
Which I don't mind being held to that comment.
Yes, but here's the thing. We gotta give the West Warriors a lot of credit, especially Salim Bhai, number 24, who's going into bowl. The guy who got 3 wickets. He's bowling really well. The ball is hitting the seam, and after the seam, it's doing a few things. So, this pitch is so flat, Arunji, that the bowler has to be extraordinary to do whatever he's doing. So, hats off to him. One thing as a batsman that I noticed there is the ball is keeping excessively low. So the short ball, it's hard to play your cut shots or your pull shots, and that's how I got out. I was going for a back foot drive, and the ball, nipped in and took my inside edge. So if I were to do it again, I would take that shot out of the my repertoire for today's game.
One of the things and you rightly put it there, Faisal, because one of the things that is so critical is when you're playing on a turf wicket, it's exactly almost like how he just played it. When you're playing on a turf wicket, you need to learn to play straight, especially in the V, and you cannot play the shots that we play on concrete wickets. And that change is a drastic change, but you have to play that way. Wait for the ball to come to you.
Like Farhan Bhai did this ball, he
Yeah.
played it straight in the V.
He waited for the ball to come to him, and that helped. Again, we talk about these fundamentals, and it is extremely important to follow through with those fundamentals. It's not just listening to it, but it's applying it. Understand that yes, it's a turf wicket. Yes, the ball may be keeping slightly low, not a whole lot, just slightly low, and it's our job to just make sure to see the ball hit the middle of the bat, and that's the way to play this game on a turf wicket.
Yes, indeed.
the depth in this team is so much, and sometimes, when I look at it, it disappoints me to see this kind of depth fall apart.
I'm with you. And here's a cross-headed shot, the one shot that we were just talking.
Yeah.
To. But Chana was by seeing the ball so well that he executed, he connected.
Yeah. And if he missed, he was gone.
True. But he's seeing the ball well. And again, Salimba is bowling. Really, he's the pick of the bowlers to me. With a quick single for
A leg by.
leg by.
So they're rotating strike. The score is 78 for 4. 17.4 overs. And like you said, Salim is bowling very well. Good line, good length. So is Raj.
Shahnawa's bite, and it's going to go for 4. And that's the shot that we were talking about. Played straight, played in a V.
Yeah, and
this one went straight back behind the bowler and beautifully played.
and he has that shot in his repertoire. He really plays that straight, whether it's over the boundary or or 1 or 2 bounce shots. But he really knows.
Shahnawa's is now on 48, so he's 2 runs away from his 50. So let's see, and on out of only 46 balls, so excellent strike rate. And there's an appeal on his long
Given
ball,
up.
like he is across the
Playing
line,
across.
that we said don't do, because that's what the ball will do. And the another wicket falls to Salim. Now he's got 4 wickets and only 5.5 overs. Well, actually that was his last ball, 6th over for him. He's still got 3 more overs left. But it's a big wicket for Stallions to lose and a big one for the West Warriors to take, because Sharma's guy was playing really well. He's got 48 runs, highest score so far. I don't know how many I made.
17, 18, something. So anyway, the score is 82 for 5. The next batsman in is it Naveen or Amir? Amir Sheikh.
Captain coming off a century yesterday. So he's a man in form.
Replacing Shanawaz. And the non-striker for him is Farhan. Farhan got a 30 odd yesterday, and Amir got a 100 odd yesterday. So I mean, it's not about lack of talent. It's about applying themselves at this stage, and let's see what the Stallions have to do at this stage.
And Arunji, your mantra of partnership, building partnership. If at this
Yeah, a minimum of 50, and then the next one another 50 if they want to get out of trouble.
yes, because right now the West Stallions are where they want to be. One thing I would say that playing in Moosa for the past 1 year, we've seen 150, 160 being a very competitive score here because of the low bounce. But we don't, you want to be over 200, 220 to make it, a little bit of a safer score.
I watched yesterday's game here, and they scored 330. So I don't see a big challenge with this wicket. I don't want us to assume that this wicket is a 150-run wicket.
Today, the West and the South Stallions, their bowling is, I'm sure, better or at a higher level than the team that played here yesterday.
Correct.
So I'm gauging between the bowling attacks. I don't want to compare apples and oranges. Like today, both teams have good bowling, and I think 180 is a very competitive score on this pitch with the bowling that South Stallions have.
I mean, it could be a competitive score, but we probably we probably need to play for a winning score,
Yeah,
which would be 200 plus.
definitely. Raj is bowling really well. He's always very miserly with his bowling. He's only given up 9 runs in 3.2 overs, and his bowling has got that nagging length that you want to go after, but you really can't because he's very very accurate. Um, I think the last tournament I played with him, Colin Croft called him Erapali Prasanna. Amir looking a little tentative today, but
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be like anything like he made 100 yesterday, so he's in supreme form.
The longer he stays, he's going to get comfortable, and I think he's trying to do that, trying to defend at this stage, and we have to understand that there's a lot of overs left.
Bowler going round the wicket.
Yeah, between the umpire and the stumps. Interesting. And this one goes in, goes away with the arm. It's not an off spinner. He bowled the arm ball.
So Amir defended well, and I see the strategy. He wants to see as many balls as possible and play it from the middle of his bat.
Uh, and now finally they came together.
I think if you're wearing spikes, you want to be on the you want to stay away from the middle of the pitch. And I don't know, one of those guys probably is wearing spikes. I know I was, so I was being very careful to run away from the middle.
Farhan to face Salim Muhammad.
He's got 4 wickets, so he's looking for that elusive fifth, and we 3 more overs. So he's got 18 balls left. See what he can do.
And this is the time to put your head down and
Play him out.
play him out.
And that's
Another good ball.
well
Just
bowled.
outside the off
yeah.
stump, cutting into the leg and outside the leg, but forced Farhan to defend it back to the bowler. Salim bowls a very good off cutter.
Nicely played.
Another good ball,
Very
played
good ball.
well, straight to covers, no runs. I've noticed the pattern here, even when SP was batting, that he bowls and it goes straight to short covers. A very, very good control line and length.
Nicely cut away, but straight to the fielder again.
This time to point, and no runs.
Arunji, I believe that it doesn't matter where the ball is going, as long as a batsman you're feeling the middle of the bat with every ball. That's key to me. And I see Farhan Bhai's middling right now.
I agree. This one was played to short mid-on
Yes.
for no runs.
So there's no hurry. We got plenty of overs.
And these are the situations that you will
And here's a cut shot, beautifully played.
cut.
And it's going to go down to the boundary for 4.
4 runs. A much needed boundary that Farhan cut went between short third man and slips.
I think the key is he saw the ball all the way into his bat.
There's an interesting field change. The short third man has come to deep third man, and there's a backward point still at the 30-yard circle. So
Cha-Cha has come to third man. Here's another similar shot, but went to point.
For no runs.
Yeah, at the point, I think it was Uzair Nana, they call him. He's one of the best fielders I've seen for any age, and his fitness is legendary. Look at him in the field. He's an amazing athlete for his age or for any age, I would say. Um, Outstanding fielder.
Uzair and I know each other since '88. That was his first tryout for the U.S. team, and I made the U.S. team that year in '88. He was a young lad compared to me. He's a young lad, but we played some cricket together. We know each other from then.
So I think there's
He's a
value.
very good bat. Very good bat.
Yeah, I think it has to be said, Arunji, that if cricket is one sport or that motivates me to get out and stay fit, and I think that's the best part of this Masters organization. It's giving us a chance to continue to play, and that's a nice single taken by Amir. It's very sensibly played.
Amir gets off strike and gets his first run. Farhan batting on 6, and the score is 88 for 5.
So Amir scored 101 not out yesterday. Brilliant batting. Played straight to cover.
Raj bowls a good line and length,
Yes.
short run up. Nothing fancy about that ball, but he darts that ball exactly where he wants it. And that's effective, very smart to bowl the way he bowls. I mean, if you had to ask me what is it special about his bowling, actually nothing, except he keeps it right on the money. Bowls a very good line, very good length. All the risk is yours as a batsman.
Yes. And nicely cut away again.
Straight to the
Do
fielder.
you think that Stallions should try to rotate a little bit more and take some singles?
At this stage, yes, that's the
Might be the
typical
way to build a
answer.
partnership.
That is the answer, but even that single cannot be at the risk of losing a wicket, because we've just lost wickets.
Mhm.
It's about stabilizing. You take what they give you is probably more like what I would advise. Take what they give you. Don't force it.
Here's a single.
Just like that.
That's perfectly played. Deep cover.
And one of the things that happens, Faisal, when you do that is the bowling side will always, the bowler will always try to do something extra to get a wicket.
Yes.
And that's when those balls are the ones that you would start accumulating more runs, because they will try something that they shouldn't be trying.
End of a very nice over again, where Raj only 2 runs came off of it. So he's got figures of 11 runs, 1 wicket in 5 overs.
21 overs gone.
21 overs, 89. So we're Stallions still going over 4 runs per over. Not bad.
And
But-
the acceleration will start later.
Yeah.
It's about a partnership at this stage. You will see the acceleration at the very end,
Yeah, and
if
that-
you continue to play without losing
Yeah,
wickets.
and there's a change of bowling. Apparently, they don't want to bowl out Salim. They want to keep a couple of his overs. So let's see who's coming to bowl. We'll know soon. Mubarak M is coming to bowl.
Yeah, that's
and-
Mubarak Muhammad.
And he seemed like a spinner because the keeper is standing up. Change of field, I believe, a little bit. The third man has come up to the 30-yard circle, or a short third man.
Right.
Well, now he's moving to slip or something. Maybe not.
So a short third man, a short point, a deep cover point, an extra cover, a long off.
A nice friendly ball to start off with. Just what the batsman needs. Rotated for a strike, for a run.
90 for 5. A single off the first ball by Farhan.
Oh, nicely put
Plays
away
a.
in the covers. That's Amir's area, and the fielder stops it.
They run
Couple
two.
of runs.
So sometimes this is something that I notice, that you may have a weak link in the fifth bowler,
Mm-hmm.
and so they're probably trying out the fifth bowler
yes.
now.
Yes. Another short of length ball, and this pitch,
Cut to
if
deep
you're a
point.
spinner, you definitely giving batsmen a lot of time to play. So
I don't, Faisal, I don't see any turn. He's just trying to, again, dart the ball, but has been inconsistent so far. And this,
another friendly ball and cut away nicely for a single. So Stallions won't mind this bowling change so far.
correct, 5 runs.
5 runs off of 4 balls. So definitely this is the kind of bowling we've been waiting for all day.
True.
All right.
The challenge I see for Warriors is I didn't see a lot. I didn't see the new ball being very impressive, and so now they will have trouble. Other than Raj, and
Oh
that's
my
a
God.
wide ball,
That is a
very
but
wide,
played,
very wide. Should have let it go for a
should have let it
single,
go
but
for a free run, but then as a batsman, your eyes light up when you see that kind of ball.
yes.
So end of the over, 6 came off of it. So Raj will have to decide whether he needs to continue with Mubarak M or not, or maybe Mubarak M will come back and fix the length and then bowl.
Part of the strategy at this stage, and I think that's what they're discussing, probably discussing. Part of the strategy is going to be, who do you bring on? Should you bring on your Harpal, the first bowler that bowled, or do you bring on Balbir, or continue with?
So Raj is pointing to somebody to loosen up their shoulders. So I can tell you that maybe there will be a bowling change from the other end. But Raj is bowling beautifully and is into his 6th over. Only 11 runs so far. Amir reviewing the field setting. And cut away
Cuts it.
nicely. And that's the single that I was talking about, going to the point, guy at the point at 30 yard. I mean, that's a run all day long.
Yeah,
So-
this one went to the deep cover, right?
Yeah, no, it went to point.
Okay.
So that's the kind of initiative the batsmen have to take, and don't wait
Po-
for the.
Part of the challenge,
Yeah.
Faisal, is you have one guy that can run hard, which is Farhan. He ran the danger end,
Yeah.
and it'll be tougher for Amir to run that
Yeah.
end because he's not that fast a runner between the wickets.
True.
So has to be careful.
And he comes down the wicket, kind of yorks himself. But I like the thinking there. Just let the bowler know that you can use your feet and come out, and let him think for the next delivery.
Immediately, the
Sunny
guy
comes
on
back,
30
yes.
yard has gone down to deep, long on.
Oh, nicely cut, but again straight to the fielder. Farhan is middling the ball, so I think that's the key. Raj is not going to give any runs away, and I can assure you that.
Yeah. This is his 6th over, and he's given 12 so far. Very impressive bowling spell by Raj.
Here comes another. And
There he
a
drives
single
it to deep covers for a single.
and a nice throw. What do you think about the fielding so far?
It's been quite impressive. They haven't. There've been a few misfields,
There have
but
been a few drop catches, but overall the ground fielding has been good.
yeah. Again, you come to expect some issues with.
And here's a cheeky single. That's what's been missing from this inning so far.
That's a very good run.
And that's very good running by the two, because that's one way of building a partnership.
That's right.
Take runs. They're out there.
That was a smart single by Amir.
And
Here's a beautiful drive to
another
long
run.
off for a
Another-
single.
Yep. Nothing wrong with
Slowly,
that.
slowly opening up Raj's bowling, exposing Raj's bowling a little bit. I like that. There were a few runs off the back foot, Faisal,
Yes.
that forced him to bowl up, and then they got a few runs off the front
Yes.
foot because of that. Which is what happens. This confuses the bowler, especially I think what Farhan did to step out and play him creates a lot of doubts in a bowler to say, okay, now where do I bowl? Do I
Yes.
bowl, make him play off the back foot or off the front foot? And I think that was good strategy, but if it is utilized the right way and not throw away your wicket at this stage.
Yes, I think Chacha is coming to bowl. His left armers. I'm not sure what his name is, but he says Chacha on the back, so
Apu Chacha,
Apu Chacha.
APU Chacha. Apu Chacha is one of those guys that has incredibly warm person,
Yeah.
doesn't hesitate to help out masters in every which way that
Seemed
he
like a
can.
classy guy.
Very classy, very lion-hearted, warm person, always ready to help out.
Here he comes.
Here he is coming over the wicket, left arm over.
And
Farhan
driven
plays
by-
this beautifully
Yeah,
to
nicely driven to
deep point,
point.
cover point.
And these singles are exactly what you and I were talking about.
Correct.
This is the way to rebuild everything, and all of a sudden we've reached 100. So that's 100 for the innings, for 5.
With Amir batting on 7 and Farhan on 12.
Mm-hmm. Nicely defended. And he's changed the end. I guess now he's coming round the wicket. Not
Yeah.
sure why. He probably realized there's no turn. And again, driven, same place, same result. One
So
run.
both the batsmen have played similar shot to the same fielder, which is Ozair.
Mhm. Speaking of Ozair, I must say that some devastating news we got in the NTCA community when our gentleman named Ozair Khan passed away 3 days ago. Unfortunately, what a nice man he was, and we pray that his family has patience to deal with the loss.
So true, Faisal. Ozair Khan
Yes.
was just a simply
Gem of a person.
outstanding human being. I had the pleasure of playing with him for Dallas County Cricket Club for several years. Just an amazing human being, great smile, always ready to help, regardless of the situation. This guy was the first guy to put his hand up and say, I'll take care of it. Very rarely do you find such people. And this world would have lost, has lost an amazing guy.
Yeah. Well, it's not a
ha-
better place by losing Ozair Khan. A nice man, and may God have mercy on him.
And hopefully his family recovers from the loss
Yes.
as best as they can.
But Arunji, that also brings up a point, especially for the Masters League. We are all over 50. Got to keep up with your numbers. Got to keep up, with your medical checkups, and because it's not for you. It's for your family.
Correct. No, and
You want to be there for them for
And
for as
and
long as you can.
and so right, what Masters has probably done for people is made a lot of inactive people very active.
Yes.
But along with that comes the challenges that you have been inactive for some time, and now you're getting active. You really need to get your numbers checked
Mhm.
out.
Yes.
And without mentioning names, we've had issues with people
Yes.
recently
Recently, yes.
who
Rizwan Sheikh, our own friend,
who had it checked out and
did good.
ended up where he had to get some surgery done. So it's very important, folks, that all these people who are now playing is extremely very very good for people. It's
Yes.
very good, but along with that comes the challenge of making sure that you're checked and rechecked to make sure there are no issues with your heart
Absolutely.
and any other thing.
All right.
Here's
that's
Amir pulling this one to deep covers,
One-
slashing
Yeah, first ball that Raj has bowled away from the stumps. It was
Stumps.
way outside, which I don't know if it was a plan, but Raj is, usually a wicket to wicket bowler and wants you to take all the risks against him.
This is an interesting tussle between Raj and Farhan that I see, because I think Farhan, by stepping out, has put some doubts into Raj's mind, and so
Mhm.
let's see how Raj reacts to it.
Nicely played, and again,
Straight to long off.
very very good cricket, risk free. Play with the middle of the bat, play in the V, and take a run.
And it looked very, very impressive. That drive was very impressive. Technically, very sound.
Here's Amir.
Facing the third ball from Raj. They had a single of the first, single
He
of the
cuts
second.
away. Oh, and Amir wanted a run, but Farhan, who had the danger end.
And there was no run in there. Went straight to him and pretty hard. So good call.
And here's a Team Bro. They're 112 for 1. Not sure what is a Bro, but they're playing on Bilkis, so they're just across the field from us.
And once again, folks, for those that are not
And nicely driven and straight to the fielder. That was brilliantly fielded. Had that pierced him, it might have gone for 4. End of the over. Another really good over by Raj. I mean, he's too miserly. I mean, I don't know what's he gonna do with all these runs he keeps stashing away. He doesn't want to give up any runs, and then he's bowling.
Yeah, and
We're gonna have to talk about that over
it's
dinner.
17 runs
In 7 overs.
7 overs by Raj and a wicket, and a very important wicket of Suhas Naik.
Mm-hmm.
103 for 5. Folks, for those that do not know about this ground and this stadium, Moosa, I'd like to repeat everything that I've said yesterday. An amazing facility, all built with the vision of one man, Saqib Ahmed, and lo and behold, we now have this ground and this stadium certified by ICC to play international games.
Amazing achievement for
For a
Well,
single man to be doing this, it's
yeah.
not a city, it's not a state
exactly,
or a
this is all
county.
privately funded, private ground, and it's just a passion. It's a labor of love. It was an appeal for LBW, but was too high. Chacha going in. Oh, maybe he's out.
Yeah, he
Oh,
gave
it's
him out.
bowled. How? Wow, it was an amazing ball because I thought it hit his pads, but apparently it clipped the off stump.
Yeah, probably after
Now,
hitting the pad.
Now the Stallions really have to dig deep and get some partner. I mean, I guess I'm repeating myself.
You have to.
Get a partnership going, but the West people, they're bowling really, really good.
It's been very good bowling changes. The minute he got a change, he got a wicket out of it. The next batsman in is Naveen Perez.
That might be a thing. Naveen is a lefty. That might be something that helps with the partnership building.
So Appu Chacha delivering the breakthrough of Farhan Hamid, who was looking fine until he got out. So I would say the West team right now, rightfully so, is on top of this game. They would be looking to wrap up the inning within 150, but for the Stallions, Amir Sheikh, vice captain, who scored 100, is there and he's looking good. And Naveen Perry's, who can open the batting actually, is out there taking the middle stump guard, as most leg side players do. Doing the Chandarpal marking method of marking your guard. And as Arun Bhai was rightfully giving all the credit to Saki Muhammad, I must tell you that here's a man with the passion. Just like that movie where they say, if you build it, they'll come. Well, he built it and they're coming. And Chacha bowling to Naveen. Way outside the leg. That's got to be called a wide. It went for at least one by. And I know there's one wide down the leg side allowed, but then the umpire has the discretion to call a wide ball if the ball is way outside leg stump, even if it's the first one. But in this case, the umpire judged it to be within the perimeters. So nicely bowled and nicely played by Amir. Driven towards cover and single taken. And now let's see what the combination of a lefty and a righty does to the West team, because this will be a challenge as a captain. And the score sheet is showing now we got 4 games on the screen at the same time, and on top right, the team that's called Blah seems to be in some trouble at 56 for 7. And we're back onto our game. Raj coming in for his 8th over. Again, miserly with the runs. Only 17 runs given in his 7 overs. Amir gonna face Raj. Flicked away. And they'll be looking for 2. And they do go for it. And Uzair Nana, the fielder, had a little fumble, so that made it easy for the batsman to complete the second. Here comes Raj. Amir aggressively trying to go for it, but did not middle this ball. Goes straight to covers. No runs. And here's another aggressive shot, but not middled again. But won't mind that, because Amir is there, and as long as he's there, the runs will come eventually and defend it.
A good ball on the middle and off in middle forced Amir to come on the front foot, which he did, and no runs. This is the 8th over for Raj Badadre, and I think the strategy that Stallions are using is to find a way to see him through. without any further damage.
And driven, and I believe
Straight to short
straight
mid
to
off.
cover. Yeah, short mid off. I couldn't see, we were unsighted on that one.
And the angle.
Seems like Amir is trying to be a little aggressive towards Raj, and he tried to go for a single, but Naveen wasn't interested. And end of another miserly over. I keep using that word, but Raj, that's what he does. He'll be accurate, and he'll say, "Okay, I'm here. I'm coming. You make a mistake and
Yeah.
give me your wicket."
That's right, and that's very good strategy. Like I said before, there's nothing in his bowling. Bowls darts the ball exactly where he wants it,
Yeah.
and that forces you to just either defend, like like I see people forced to defend, or they will have to take some chances, and
Yes.
which could be risky quite a few times.
Naveen's gonna face Chacha. Nicely played. And again, one thing that we haven't touched much on it, there's still so many more overs to go. There's 18 more overs to go, and even if you score 3 runs per over
Yeah.
or 4 runs per over, you're still gonna get a pretty decent score.
70 more runs.
Mhm.
And
Chacha
like-
is varying his pace. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, and like I said, like I harp on all the time, Faisal, the thing that is so important is learning to first build an innings. The important thing is to use that word, build an innings.
Yes.
You have to build it,
Yes.
which means initially you may not get much. You don't need to be very aggressive.
Mhm.
That only pays off sometimes.
Yes.
Aggression at the very start is you got to get lucky all the way. That's a wide.
Here's a wide. There haven't been too many of those, so we'll gladly take a free run.
At this stage, I'd expect these two guys to play off another 6 or 7 overs. Even if they get only 15 runs, I'll still take that.
Well, there's a break coming at in 2.5 overs, so you will be playing. And Naveen edges that towards slip, and
There's a
no
shot.
runs.
There's probably something like a short third man instead of a slip.
Yeah, I think it's a kind
He's
of
too far for a slip.
Yeah, and it's too in for a third man, so we
Yeah.
don't know what it is, but it's right there. Call it a flying slip. But again,
Drive
Naveen,
this one to covers, straight to covers, no runs, but a good looking drive.
Naveen looking to open his account. Oh, beaten.
Good ball.
What a ball by
Outside the off
Appu
stump.
Chacha. Really, he's very deceptive and a great bowler, looks like to me,
Correct.
as most left armers are by default. And there's the ball beaten by brilliant ball. And Mr. Abrar, who is the wicket keeper, also doing really
Good
well
job.
behind the stump.
Very true.
There's that ball that was really brilliantly bowled by Chacha.
Naveen was looking for a ball that was going to turn
Yeah.
in, but he bowled the arm ball, especially coming around the stumps. With the arm went away, and that was very smart, very good ball. Here's Raj coming in to bowl his last over. And the score is 108 for 6.
And I'm sure Amir is looking to go to the 30th over with no more loss of lives. And it's a cut shot, nicely played in a single. And that's what we've been saying. If the ball goes to the 30-yard circle, if you take a little initiative and you're running, you can get the runs.
Especially if it's a little to the left or right of the fielder.
Mm-hmm. And I guess Naveen will be facing Raj for the first time. He's got 5 balls to negotiate.
So there's a short third man, or call it a slip, a point, a deep covers, who's coming in now. He's coming into the 30-yard circle, and a cover, extra cover, a mid-off. Interesting shot mid-on. That is being moved to mid-wicket. And the long on came up about 20 yards out, so he's still outside of the 30-yard circle, but he is there.
Defended by Naveen, losing his balance. Not sure if he's wearing spikes or not, but spikes do help when you're batting on this kind of surface.
It's 5 on the off, 4 on the on. A very typical field set.
Defended again.
It absolutely appears that the strategy is to see him off.
Yeah, and Stallions wouldn't mind these dot balls because there's plenty of balls left, and with 6 wickets down, I think it's safe just to play out the overs and see how many you can get. So I know Naveen hasn't broken in the first run yet, but as a team, Stallions would not mind him staying there and supporting Amir, who is the man in form. And
Wide ball.
That was a hittable ball, but Naveen chose to let it go.
Again, with the strategy of seeing him through,
Yeah.
which is
So
smart
Raj coming in for his last ball
of his
the
spell.
and a wonderful spell it has been. He took the wicket of the captain Suhash, who was an amazing batsman. And Naveen defends it back, and Raj is done for the day
With the ball.
with the ball. Nice spell. He gives himself a hand, and his teammates backing him up. Good spell, captain's spell, you can say.
Is that the 29th over?
Yes, one more over until the next water break. Amir and Naveen talking strategy. I'm sure they'll be saying, "Hey, the next 6 balls, let's play it out. Let's go in the dressing room, get some drinks, cool off, and come back again with a new, some freshness in your legs." Apu Chacha bowled a really amazing over where he took the wicket of Farhan, which even we didn't know how he got out. It was
Yeah.
such an amazing ball. And from the very first shot that Amir has played in this over, I can tell you the next 5 balls will be dots, unless something really halwa comes through. All right, driven powerfully, but
Straight to the fielder
yeah,
at mid-off for no runs. One thing I noticed with Apu and Raj, they finished their overs very fast.
right. And Amir tried to take a single, but Naveen not interested in coming to this end and facing Apu Chacha.
No, I don't think there was a single in that ball, Faisal. At
I think
this
Amir
stage,
should look at the next 3 balls and play out safely and come back, have a drink.
unless
There he goes to drive, and it seemed like it was a drop
missed
catch,
missed it.
like either a drop catch or something, or stumping chance. So Amir is anxious to get some runs, but Stallions want him to stay. Oh, wide up, very wide, and Amir
Takes the edge.
edges that, and it's coming to the boundary. It won't reach, but valuable. Only 1 run taken for some reason. Okay, now the second one taken. Naveen was ball watching, staying
I don't
on.
understand.
I don't understand why there was not a double to begin with. It could have been 3 runs easily.
Yep.
And one more ball before the drinks. Driven again and straight to the
Backward point fielder.
Yeah, on the end of the
No
over.
run.
So
End of the 30th over. And no further damage. 111 for 6 at the end of 30. 15 overs left. 4 wickets to go. Uh, game's at a very interesting position at this
Yeah,
stage.
Arunji, what is your prediction for score?
I would think about 180 at this stage,
Yeah,
which means 70 more runs in 15 overs, which is
it's
a
about
little over 4.5 runs in over. Very gettable. Again,
yeah.
partnership, partnership,
And
partnership.
as I said, we've played so many games here, Musa. 180 to me is a competitive total, which I said from the beginning. Now, with due respect to the team that played here yesterday, I don't know what their bowling was like, but I know the Stallions have a good bowling attack, and they would be looking to defend whatever we have on the board.
Folks, we will be taking a break and we will come back when the game resumes in 5 minutes. Thank you. Welcome back, folks. Stallions won 11 for 6 at the end of 30. Navin Perez yet to open his account. 0 of 13 balls. 15 balls. And Amir 15 of 23. Sunny Singh is the new bowler. Naveen gets off the mark with a pull to square leg. Amir plays this next one to backward a square. They run across. Naveen runs a good single on that to the danger end, to the keeper's end. 115 for 6. 4 runs off the first 4 balls. Good running between the wickets by Naveen and Amir. Sensible batting. Naveen to face Sunny Singh. Plays this to covers, and there's an overthrow as they try to run Amir out. But they amble across for a single. Last ball of the over, so they've taken a single of every ball so far of Sunny Singh. It's a welcome 5 runs for the Stallions. That's a terrible run out. Naveen running all the way to the other end. Amir not responding. Amir not responding to it. And Naveen is run out. He could have been safe if he dragged his bat. South Stallions in deep trouble, 116 for 7. Uh, this last one was a very bad run out. Complete misunderstanding between both the batsmen, Naveen and Amir. They ran very good runs in the previous over, and this one is just unfortunate. There was some ball watching, which should not have happened, but that was probably the root cause for. Apu Chacha coming in to bowl his next ball. The very second ball, he pulls it to short square leg. Second ball of his knock, and he plays this a pull to short square leg, and he gets caught. And this is Fareed out for 0. $116 for 8. Our Stallions struggling right now. Next man in is Vishal Sharma, facing Apu Chacha. Apu Chacha has already got 2 wickets. And Vishal, very first ball, tries to come and cut it. Ball on the off stump. A very dangerous shot. Vishal has got 2 wickets for 6 runs in 4.3 overs, an extremely economical spell. Vishal plays a very aggressive straight drive, goes for a boundary. $120 for 8. Vishal facing Apu Chacha. Tries to cut a ball that is very close to the stump. Misses. Lucky for him, it did not hit the stumps. Cuts this one to point. No runs there. Vishal not out 4. Amir not out 17. Stallions are in deep trouble. 120 for 8. A single to mid-on of the first ball from Sunny Singh by Amir. 121 for 8 in 32 overs. 32.1 to be exact. Vishal cuts this one to third man. It goes for a boundary. 4 runs. 125 for 8. Vishal on 8. Sunny getting ready to bowl his third ball of this over. Sunny has given away 10 runs so far in his 1.2 overs. Little expensive compared to Raj and the other bowlers, Apu. A dot ball, bowls it outside the off stump, goes through to the keeper. Vishal tries to cut it but doesn't make contact. Here's the fourth ball. Down the leg. Off the pads of Vishal. No runs. This one was a good ball just outside the off stump, coming in, forced Vishal to play off the front foot. Vishal defended it well. No runs on that. Last ball of the over. Again, defended well. No runs. End of the over, 125 for 8. At the end of 33 overs. First ball from Apu Chacha, played straight to covers, no runs. Apu has been bowling a very tidy length. He picked up 2 wickets. Coming left arm around the stumps. Drives this straight to covers, no runs again. Good piece of bowling. It's going to test the patience of Amir. And Vishal cuts this one to backward point. Will walk away for 2, and I think it'll stay at 2. This one a single by Amir to deep covers. So they have a deep cover, a deep long off, a long on, and a deep square as the boundary protectors. Pulls this one to deep fine leg, deep backward square. They'll run 2 comfortably. $130 for 8. And they got 5 of this over. Vishal batting on 10 and Amir on 21. Sunny Singh continuing to bowl and his third over. Sunny Singh about to bowl his third over. Amir facing Sunny Singh with 1 slip. A beautiful shot by Amir through covers for boundary. Back with a point for a boundary. Amir batting 25. Vishal on 10. 134 for 8. Sunny Singh making some adjustments and moving the fielder where the boundary was just hit. Amir pulls this to mid wicket. There is no protection there, so they're running 2 on that. Very good shot. Seven of the over so far of 3 balls. 7 by Amir, a great 4, 2 runs and a single. This next one played straight to cover by Vishal, no runs. Captain Raj making some adjustments. He's moving the deep cover all the way to the boundary. Protection there. Long off, long on. And he hits a beautiful shot A beautiful shot by Vishal to the boundary to the extra cover boundary for a 4. "11 runs coming off this over. Very impressive batting by both Amir and Vishal. 11 of the first 5 balls. When Vishal plays this one hard, straight through covers for another boundary. 15 of this over, 145 for 8. Excellent batting by Vishal. Very aggressive, 18 runs, and Amir 28. $145 for 8. Sunny Singh gave a very expensive over, the most expensive one of the day. 15 runs of that over. Vishal getting 2 boundaries, Amir getting 1, and then a 2 and a single. Very good batting, even considering that they've lost 8 wickets. Vishal is looking really good. So is Amir. For those who do not know, yesterday Amir in yesterday's game against Amir got a 101 not out. Here he is batting on 29. This one was played very elegantly to short fine leg for a single of the bowling of Muhammad Salim, who's picked up 4 wickets, and he's bowling his 8th over. 4 for 28. Has been brought back on after some big hitting by both Vishal and Amir. This one was a good ball, forced him to play off the front foot. He it was in no man's land the way he played it. It was neither front foot or back foot, but he pushed it to covers all right, and he protected his stump. Raj Badadre, the skipper, is making changes. He's got the short cover going all the way to the deep, protecting the boundary. And he's got himself coming to short extra cover, saving a single. So let's see what that field does. It does open up on the onside like it did, and Vishal played it very smartly to short mid-wicket for a single, which is where Raj was before this ball. So that's very interesting and very nice that Vishal played the way he did. Vishal is batting on 19, Amir on 29. Amir tries to play this past mid-wicket where Raj just came back in. No runs there, went straight to him. There's a short third man, a short point, backward point, a deep cover point, an extra cover and a long off. 5 on the off, 4 on the on. Ended the over, and they picked up 2 runs off that over. Yet another tight over by Muhammad, 4 for 28 off of 8 overs. Very impressive spell. At the end of 36 overs, 147 for 8, 9 overs left. Mubarak is coming into bowl. Facing him is Vishal. Cuts it straight, first ball, cuts it short of length, cuts it straight to deep cover for a single. 148 for 8, the Stallions. These two guys have quietly put on a good partnership, with Vishal contributing 20 of 12 balls. Here's Amir facing very wide. Amir facing Mubarak wide outside the off stump, declared wide by the umpire. So 149 for 8, Stallions. A wide again. 150 for 8. 3 runs off 1 ball so far. Amir facing him. One of the things that happens, and one of the things exactly that happens, is you start playing lackadaisically, and that's exactly what happened to Amir. After 2 wide balls, he tried to go at it and hit it straight to deep cover, and he's out caught. 150 for 8. 150 for 9. Fussy Baka is the last man in. Vishal batting on 20. Amir getting out to a poor shot into deep covers when they were both going exceedingly well. Vishal was given the right partnership to him, and there was probably no reason to go in and play something as aggressive off of a very poor ball. And as I was about to finish is when he got out, and this always holds true. Here's a guy that bowls almost 3 wide balls, and this one was also quite wide, so it's not within his arc, and he goes for a big hit and goes straight to deep covers, who takes a good catch. Some of these... So it's 150 for 9. The last man in is Fussy Baka, having to face Mubarak bowling his 3rd legal ball. He's already given away 3 runs, and Fussy hits him hard to mid-wicket, and they run 2. They run 2. 152 for 9. Goes for a wild swing. Misses it completely. Fussy. They have a long on mid-wicket, protecting Hits this one to deep long on for a single by Fussy. Score is 153 for 9. Fussy batting 3. $154 for 9. With 8 overs left still. It's almost a crime to leave overs on the table. 8 overs left, last wicket to bat. So, Stallions had themselves to blame for this situation. It was not like it was great bowling, it was just bad batting. Here was Fussy out LBW to yeah. Yep. It was out. Muhammad picks up his 5th wicket, 5 for 29. That's the end of the innings. 154 all out. Stallions. And we'll come back after the inning break. Welcome to the game. Stallions against Warriors. Warriors are now facing the very first over from Mohsin Khan. 1 for no loss at the end of 2 balls. Rocky Singh 1 not out. Balbir Singh facing 0. Mohsin is the bowler. Target is 154. 155 to win. This one down the leg, and he tries to pull it. Doesn't connect too well. Goes to short fine leg, 45, who's on 45-degree angle. No run there. Mohsin did stray away on this ball. That was a good ball outside the off stump. Beaten. Went straight to the keeper. No runs. The first ball was a wide. They've been dot balls since then. End of the over, 1 run off that over. Very good over from Mohsin. One for no loss, chasing 154 in 45 overs. Rocky Singh to face. Shanawaz is coming into bowl from the Balki's end. Rocky Singh to face Shanawaz. Shanawaz had a very good knock today. Fortunately for Stallions, because of his knock, they probably were not totally in shambles. 154 is still a fighting target. Wide ball. Our bowler is Pradeep. My apologies. This next ball played to short mid on. No runs there. That was a very good ball. Slight movement going out away from the stumps. Rocky Singh looking to play that ball, anticipated it coming in. It did not, and he was beaten comprehensively, and lucky for him, did not take the edge. Good ball by Pradeep. 2 for no loss. Slashes this through point, backward point area. They run 2, and it's a boundary. Rocky Singh is a very hard-hitting batsman. Masters Cricket Association, MCUSA, as it's called in short, in an abbreviated form, has been accepted, and is the Moosa is the home for Masters USA. Thanks to Sakibai and the understanding that we have, Masters USA was warmly received by Saki Mahmud, and we are officially been named as the home. The Moosa Stadium is the home for Masters. 2 big drives by Sunny Singh for 2 boundaries. He's always been an attacking bowler, and those are 10 runs in that over. 10 runs is the total score, 9 in that over, 1 wide, and 2 boundaries of Pradeep. Mohsin's coming in to bowl his second over. Bad ball, square cut, pretty hard, probably a boundary. And it is. Short of a length, outside the off stump, a lot of room to play that shot. Would have been, was a bad ball, period. 14 for no loss at the end of 2.1 overs. They're going aggressively. Balbir's got 2 fours, and Rocky got this 4 now, so this was a very good ball, a Yorker. He Yorked him, but somehow got his bat down onto it. Very good ball, which is the length I think he should be bowling at, because Rocky Singh loves the short ball. Pulls this one to mid wicket. The long mid-on fielder had to run around and pick it up. They get a single out of that. Not a very good, impressive stroke, but that's the nature of this game at this stage. During the first 15 overs, people try to take advantage of the 3 fielders, the maximum of 3 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Mohsin making some adjustments for Balbir, who's batting on 8. Here is Mohsin coming in to bowl to Balbir. And and they go out for a quick single by Balbir and Sunny Singh. Rocky Singh, excuse me. $16 for no loss. This one outside the off stump was so close. He could have been out on that ball, but just missed the off stump barely. Barely missed the off stump. He was trying to cut a ball that probably was not something he should be doing. But once again, that's the game that Sonny Rocky plays. End of the over, 16 for no loss. Mohsin 7, 2 overs, no maiden, 7 runs, no wickets. Rocky Singh batting on 5. Balbir Singh batting on 9. 2 extras. Bowling change. William Salmon coming into bowl. First ball is a wide outside the off stump. William Salmon is a right arm medium pacer who bowls from who has been a member of the Dallas County Cricket Club for over 30 years now. In Dallas. That was a good ball. Little outswing. Just enough to bother the batsman. That's another good ball from William. King Willie, as he's known by a lot of people in the Dallas area. Coming into bowl. Plays this to short fine leg for a single. $17 for no loss. 18 for no loss. Rocky Singh to face the last ball from William Salmon. Here's Willie coming into bowl. Plays the straight to short mid off. No runs. Willie has bowled one wide and a single on this over. A pretty decent over. Here's the last ball. And they run through for 2. End of the over, 4 runs. 20 for no loss at the end of 4 overs. Going at a pretty good clip, 5 and over. Moosa to continue. Moosa has bowled 2 overs, given away just 4 runs. He's going to continue. Warriors is 20 for no loss. Hits this to deep covers for a single. And that was Balbir. Balbir batting on 10 now. Double figures. And Rocky is about to face Mohsin, and he's on 7. For the bowls one short and pulled away to the boundary for 4. Deep backward square, deep square leg. It was a bad ball, short of length, on the middle and leg, and going further down the leg side. All that Rocky had to do was help it on its way. Score is now 25 for no loss. Bowled a nice intelligent ball after the short one. Bowled a York link ball, but played very well by Rocky. Could have gotten him into trouble, but he played it off. Here's Mohsin trying to bowl the 4th ball of the over. 25 for no loss. Rocky batting 11, facing Mohsin. The 4th ball of the 3rd over from Mohsin. This one was pitched on the off stump, cutting quite sharply down past the leg stump. Rocky was very cautious and played this back gently back to the bowler. Here's Mohsin coming back to bowl the next one. Mohsin has a big jump when he bowl. His last step is a big jump. Which makes it quite deceptive, because it's hard to tell whether there's a bounce coming off of that ball or it's going to stay low or stay normal, and that makes him very effective. Ended the over, 25 for no loss at the end of 5. Still maintaining that 5 run and over average. They're in no trouble as far as chasing those runs down. The only way the Stallions can win this is probably only by getting those wickets. It can't be by bowling the overs down. So they have to focus on getting wickets and set fields to get wickets. But the dilemma for them is both Balbir and Rocky are both aggressive cricketers, so you kinda stuck and caught between a rock and a hard place about should I be more aggressive or should I wait for them to make a mistake. In the meantime, here's William Salmon bowling his first ball. Played straight to covers. Here's the next one, down the leg. 1 wide per over is allowed, and so that was not called a wide because of that rule, which is only specific to Masters. Here's William coming into bowl, a wide outside the off stump this time, called a wide. This next one was played very gently back to short mid off. No runs. That was a good ball from King Willie. That's a very good ball again from King Willie. He's been good but inconsistent. Bowled 1 wide down the leg, and then 1 on the offside, and then bowled 2 good balls in between those. Another good ball, this one coming in. So he's able to do both. He's able to get the ball to go out and then also come in. Appears to be a good change by Suhas to bring him on in place of Pradeep. Pradeep bowled his first over and gave 8 runs. Last ball was a good one again, and this time he bowled one again outside the off stump going further away. A good outswing and missed by the batsman. Again, close to his bat. Could have nudged it, but lucky for him, he did not. Score is 26 for no loss. Willie 2 overs, 5 runs. Very good spell so far. Moosa back on the attack. Right arm over, a small 5 or 6 step run up. Medium pacer, wicketkeeper standing up with 1 slip. A short backward point. A point. A mid off. and an extra cover as well. Nobody in the deep except a deep fine leg. So only one guy protecting the boundary. First ball was a dot ball, and here's Mohsin bowling the second ball to Rocky. Plays this to mid-off, and mid-off is on the 30-yard circle, and they ran a good single there. 27 for no loss at the end of 6.2 overs. Good ball from Mohsin. Score is 27 for no loss. Mohsin 4 overs, no maidens. 13 runs, no wicket. William to continue to bowl from the Balkis end. There's 2 good balls from Willie. Again, missing the bat by inches. Willie gets the first wicket of Rocky. Tried to cut him. Went to point. Taken a good catch taken there. Good catch at slips. The new batsman in is Raj Badadre. Raj had a very good spell today, 8 overs for 19 runs and 1 wicket. And here he is taking on the responsibility as a captain, coming in to bat at number 3 and take the Panthers head on. The Stallions head on. Willie, after a good ball, comes in, bowls a wide, so wide that the keeper couldn't get to it. And they run a single, so it's 2 wides off that ball. This next ball from William hit him on the pads, but going down the leg, so even though there was an appeal, was given not out. Very good ball on the off and middle, cutting in, forced Balbir to play that ball, was defended quite well. William is bowling quite well here, very impressive, just needs to cut the wides off. Balbir plays a big, flashy square drive, goes all the way to the boundary for a 4, spoils the record of a very good over from William, who picked up a wicket. So his 2 overs costed him 11 runs. Excuse me, his 3 overs, which is still very good. Balbir is batting on 15, Raj 0. So it'd be very interesting to see how it shapes up from here on. Moosa to continue to bowl his 5th over. Facing him is Balbir. Plays this to short mid off, no runs. Mohsin is a very smart bowler. He uses the length, he varies the length quite a bit. And like I said before, he has a big jump on his last step, which makes it look like it's a ball that's going to bounce all the time, but it doesn't, and that gets him a lot of wickets, LBWs especially, and bowls. Here's Mohsin coming in to bowl. Third ball of the over. 2 dot ball so far. Bowls a good ball, played straight to short mid on, no runs. The orthodox mid wicket runs across, stops it. No runs there. They still have a mid on as well. Here's Mohsin bowling his fourth ball of the over, coming in. Right arm over. Bully tries to square cut it, misses it. No runs again. Mohsin bowling a very good over so far. 4 dot balls. Sometimes it's even though it's not a big score, this kind of pressure usually ends up with a wicket. So it's dot balls that will help get a wicket in limited over cricket, and let's see if Mohsin can do something with it. Missed this one again. He tried to cut it, missed it outside the off stump. No runs, but could have been out if he edged it. Here's Mohsin trying to get to finish his over and make it a very economical over, which he does. Another dot ball, a very good maiden over by Mohsin. 33 for 1. Mohsin 5 overs, 1 maiden, 13 runs, no wicket. King Willie continuing to bowl, who just picked up a wicket in the last over. Bully plays this one aggressively to deep point for a single. Raj Badadre now to face King Willie. Right arm over, coming slow medium. Raj plays this to cover to the 30-yard line, runs an aggressive single, a good single actually. There are runs to be made. Here's another good ball that beat Bully outside the off stump. Bully, as you know, is an aggressive bat, but uh, he's been getting away with a lot of shots. Swing and miss is what I would call it. William coming into bowl. Good ball, outswing, no runs. He's using that line very effectively, just outside the off stump, and moving away to create that doubt of making the guy play off the front foot. And there's a slip in place, and we already saw catch in slips. Another good ball indeed. I think he's bowling very intelligently, and I'm very impressed with his bowling today. This next one was driven straight to mid-off. Long off actually, and gets a single. Willie has bowled 4 overs for 14 runs and 1 wicket. Very impressive indeed. Raj Badadre batting 1 and Balbir batting 17. The total is 35 for 1 at the end of 10 overs. It looks like there's a bowling change from the pavilion end. We'll let you know as soon as we get it. It looks like it's Farhan. It is. So Farhan Ahmed is a right arm leg spinner, and he has some variety. He bowls the googly, he bowls the leg spin, he bowls the top spin. So it's going to be interesting to watch the impact that he would have in today's game. He has a wide slip, a backward point, a point, and a extra cover and a deep cover protecting the boundary, and a long off on the onside. Good ball, no runs. On the onside, he's got a short backward square by the leg umpire, a short mid wicket, and a mid on. So there is no protection in the deep on the onside. So he's already made his intentions clear that he wants to bowl on the offside and keep it there. A very good ball, forcing him to play on the front foot. Something that Balbir is probably not so accustomed to. He's an aggressive bat, but that ball deserved being stopped, which he did. Here's Farhan bowling his third ball. Lofts it, but straight to cover for a single. The score is 36 for 1. 1 run in just 5 balls. Very effective indeed. Raj is now facing Farhan for the last ball of this over and the first over of Farhan. Very good ball indeed. Excellent bowling. Great start to his spell. Just 1 run off the over. The total score is 37 for 1 at the end of 11 overs. It is this kind of pressure, of dot ball pressure, that usually helps win games and get wickets. So let's see if that pressure can continue. And there's a lot of bowling in this side. There is William, and I know that there is Amir Sheikh, and there is Vishal and Shanawaz that can bowl. King Willie coming back into bowl. Drives it straight to cover, deep extra cover, deep point rather, by Bully for a single. And now they will probably bring the outfield in. Good ball, just outside the off stump, going further away. Willie bowling his outswing and doing a good job of it. Nagging length, which is the key to creating that pressure and bowling those dot balls. Raj has run very well between the wickets so far, taken every opportunity he can of rotating strike and converting those possible dot balls into singles. Here's the next ball from William. That was down the leg, and Bully plays it very nicely to deep fine leg for 2 runs. It's one of those few times that Willie has strayed in his line. The length has always been good, but it's the line that made the difference and gave them 2 runs. And the score is 41 for 1. Place this to a deep point again for a single. Very good throw from Pradeep. The last ball of his 5th over. He's given away 19 runs and got that one, the only wicket that fell. Plays this back to short cover, end of the over. 12 overs, 42 runs. The Warriors are right on target, and as I said earlier, the key to the success for the Stallions is to get wickets. They have to get wickets if they want to win this game. Dot balls can create some pressure, and that pressure is good to potentially make them play some rash or risky strokes, and that would generally get you wickets. Farhan Hamid coming back to bowl. Farhan bowled a very good first over. I wouldn't be surprised if I see a Vishal come into bowl from the other end, from Williams' end. Again, that's what I think, but we'll see. There's a wide slip in catching position. Good ball, very well defended by Bali. Bali is batting very well, and he's on 22. And Raj is batting on 2. Another good ball. Bali patiently. Another good ball. Bali patiently playing it back to the bowler. Here's Farhan coming back to bowl. Excellent fielding by Farhan himself, running to stop the ball and potentially stopping a single, which he does. Here's Farhan coming into bowl his 4th ball. And bowls a very good ball. Bully did come out, tried to step out and probably change the rhythm. But Farhan was up for that attempt by Bully and bowled a very good ball that Bully had to defend. Here's another one that Bully defended. This one was a googly and Bully had to stop it. 5-dot balls. Very, very impressive. Here's the last ball of the over. And again, he's forced to defend a very good maiden over by Farhan. Very good maiden over indeed. Willie to continue bowling his 6th over. Wide ball. This one was driven through covers, a gap between mid-off and point, and they had to run to get 2. So 3 runs off this over so far, of 1 ball from Willie. Appears to be a little tired, bowling his 6th over in a row. This one was a dot ball straight to point. No run. The only thing that is very good about Willie right now is he's been bowling everything on one side of the wicket, which is the offside. Yet another dot ball by Willie. 45 for 1. Raj is now facing Willie. $36 for 1, another single. This one to short mid wicket, or between mid wicket and mid on, and ran a very good single, Raj. I mean, beginning to be impressed by this guy's running between the wickets. Very sharp, knows when to run. Here's Willie bowling the last ball of his over, of his 6th over. Plays this, Raj plays this to covers, no runs there. Willie, 6 overs, no maidens, 24 runs, 1 wicket. And that was the 14th over. Farhan coming in to bowl his 3rd over. His second was a maiden. His first was 2 runs. 1 run. So he's so far bowled 2 overs, one maiden, 1 run, no wicket. Which is very impressive in a limited over scenario. Here's Farhan coming in to bowl. Very good ball indeed. Very good ball. I love the line that he's bowling and the length that he's bowling, forcing them to come on the front foot. Very nice. Again, played very well defensively by Balbir. This would be the 15th over, so I'm sure they're trying to see this over through so that they can go back for the drink break. Well bowled indeed. Very good ball. He's Bali stepped out and swept this to fine leg for a single by Bali. This is the first ball that he bowled on a bad line outside the leg stump, I mean, which was pretty bad. But brilliant spell until now. 3 dot balls in this over and good balls, very effective. I would pressure, if I were him, I would pressure and bring somebody closer to make him think about playing something big. Last ball before the break, and after the break I will take a break and come back to join you guys in about 10 minutes. 48 for 1 at the end of 14.5 overs. Here's Farhan bowling the last ball of the 15th over. And ends up being a dot ball, and that's time for a water break, gentlemen, and I'll be back. Thank you. That's the end of 15 overs. Water break. 48 for 1. Farhan, 3rd over, 3 overs, no maiden, 3 overs, 1 maiden, 2 runs, no wicket. Very impressive spell. He looks penetrating, and he looks like he could get wickets. Let's see what happens in the second 15. I I will be back and talk to you guys. Thank you. Welcome back, folks. The score is 48 for 1. As a bowling change, and this time it is going to be a bowling change from the Balki's end. We'll let you know as soon as we get to know who it is. Oh, it's Vishal, the right arm off spinner, coming into bowl. Vishal had a very good spell yesterday, got 3 wickets for 3 runs when they defeated their opponents for just 50 odd runs. So it was a good spell. They were fancied to win that match by a good margin, so it wasn't a surprise. And this is the game that the Stallions need to show who they are and what they are capable of doing. They have to get 9 wickets now in another 100 runs. Very tough ask, but then everything is possible in this game of cricket. The very first ball has been cut for a single to backward point for a single by Balli. Raj is batting on 3. Balli 25. Sorry, Raj is batting on 5 with 21 balls. This one was a nice shot by Raj to deep mid on for a single. This one was hit brilliantly by Balli to deep long on for a 4. Placed it between mid on and midway, long on and mid wicket. It was a very good shot. Balbir batting on 29 and Raj on 6. This one was a ball well pitched up, forced Balli on the front foot, who pushed it back to the bowler. There's a bad ball, short of a length outside the off stump. No runs there. 6 runs off this over. 54 for 1 at the end of 16. They need exactly 101 runs to win this game. That's the Warriors against the Stallions. Let me give you guys a little readout on the scores in the other games that are happening. East Broncos were 240 for 8. Chairman's 11 batting now are 26 for 1. You are seeing the South Stallions game, so I won't talk about that. But President's 11 versus Central Stars. President's 11 150 all out. Central Stars 89 for 5. Again, a good close game. LA Boys 208 all out. And they North Bears are 67 for 4. So LA Boys may surprise a lot of people, their first time entrance into this tournament. Anyway, going back to ours, it's Farhan bowling his last ball of the of his fourth over. 4 runs so far. Very good spell. 4 overs. Facing him is Bali. I'm sorry, Raj. Plays this straight to mid-off. No runs. End of the over. So 4 overs. 1 made. 4 runs. No wicket. Very, very economical spell by Bali. By Farhan. The Warriors are playing a very smart game. They are doing what needs to be done, which is get whatever runs they get without losing wickets, and that is creating a turmoil in the Stallions camp. North Huskies are 134 all out, and South Panthers are 63 for 5. That's also a good game. Shabbir Ahmed, Kashif Rana, Mike Bakhta, Shafiq Ali, and Humayun Bashir are out. Nasru and Jam Ali are at the wicket. Jam is a very good bat. So very interesting games going on. This one right now looks very much in favor of the Warriors with 56 for 1, 58 for 1, and would have to see how this pans out. Of course, everything is a one-ball game. You get a wicket, wicket gets another wicket. That's what they say. So it's a matter of getting that wicket and then moving on. So let's see how Stallions do. Here's Vishal coming into bowl. Pulls this one short. It's a bad ball on the leg stump. Pulls this and goes in for a quick single. There was a throw towards the bowler's end, but Bully was safe and sound. Here's Vishal bowling his second over. He's already given away 9 runs in this first 1.2 overs. It was hit straight to him, and he misfielded. Vishal misfielded, ended up with a single that did not have to happen. The score is 60 for 1. It basically, this is the difference in the batting styles that I see. Uh, whereas the Stallions were aggressive, or only wanted to go after the ball and get runs, regardless of how many wickets they lost. Whereas the Warriors are playing it very safe and smart, and just playing to get, just continue to just keep playing the good balls and get a single here or there, and the pressure falls on the bowling side when you don't get wickets. So you start experimenting, start bowling balls that you shouldn't be bowling, and so it goes on from there. Here's another one, beautifully cut to point for a single, deep point for a single. End of Vishal's over. Vishal 2 overs for 12 runs. 11 runs, or 12 runs, correct. 2 overs, 12 runs. Expensive today. I wouldn't be surprised if they see a change there and bring Amir Sheikh into bowl. I would actually, if I were given a choice, I would, have Amir Khan come into bowl. He's a fantastic leg spinner, and at this stage, what you need is somebody that can spin. We do have a change here. In place of Farhan, we have Amir Sheikh coming into bowl here. And I wouldn't be surprised if there was a double change and they brought in Amir Khan. And because as I was just mentioning, he turns the ball big. He's got a nice loop. He's very, very effective. Once he gets the rhythm going, he'll be a tough guy to handle. But from this end, it's Amir Sheikh. And the interesting story about Amir Sheikh is by birth a right arm batsman, right arm bowler. But somehow he picked left arm, and when he plays golf, he plays right. So he just picked left hand, which is quite amazing because it's not natural. And he has a lot of wickets as a left-hander, just as he had in his initial life as a right-hander. Very impressed with the control. When here he is, left arm around between the stumps and the umpire. First ball was a very good ball played back to the bowler by Raj Badadre. Here's Amir getting ready to bowl the second ball to Raj. Raj is by nature a very defensive cricketer, and it perfectly suits the situation right now because there is no reason to rush it. All they need is 100 runs, or less than 100 runs, and so they could easily get those runs. There's a big shot to deep mid-wicket, and they only get a single out of that. Raj is batting 11 of 34 balls, and Balli is 33. This is a beautiful drive to mid-on for a boundary by Balli. A very nice shot. Very nice shot. I would say his best shot of the day was right now. The way he played this, found the gap. 67 for 1. Now they need less than 90 runs. Here's another boundary by Bully. Bully is batting beautifully. And this one through covers for a boundary. Bully is batting on 41. Total is 71 for 1. Raj batting on 11. End of the over, 9 runs off that over from an expensive over. 2 boundaries, 9 from that over from Amir Sheikh. Score is 71. They just need 84 runs to win. The Warriors, I mean, need 84 to win. Be interesting to see who comes into bowl. As suspected, it is Amir Khan that's coming into bowl. Amir Khan is a traditional leg spinner. He has a slip and a backward point, a short third man probably, and a point, a deep covers, an extra cover, and a mid-off on the offside. 6 on the off, very interesting. A deep, a square leg, 30-yard circle, backward square, a mid-wicket on the line, and a mid-on, a short mid-on. That's the 3 on the on and 6 on the off. It's a tough ask for him. It's a tough ask for him to bowl such a line outside the off stump. I would have thought he would have got a 5-4 field instead of this 6-3 field. But let's wait and see how that pans out. Here is Amir. Plays a brilliant shot to deep mid-on. Gets a wicket off the very first ball. Balbir trying to hit one past out of the park. Doesn't get it. Doesn't connect properly. And was out with a great catch at deep mid-off. Very nice catch. There's the second wicket, 71 for 2. Critical juncture. This next one was pitched up, and he drove it to covers, deep covers for a single. The scoreboard is still showing 71 for 1, but I think it should be 72 for 2. But we have to wait for the correction to happen. And the bowler bowling is Amir Khan. Bowled a very good ball again. Turns big. He always has been able to turn big, regardless of the surface, whether it was concrete or turf. And he does that again here today. Plays this to mid-off, long off for a single. So the score is 74 for 2. There is some confusion. The batsman not out is Balbir Singh at 42, and Uzair Nana is batting at 2. Continuing with the same bowler, which is Amir Sheikh. Uzair Nana is a very good player, has played for the US at the national level in the past. And Amir, who gave 9 runs in the first over, is coming back to bowl. Uzair is on 1 and Bali is on 43. 74 for 2. This is the 21st over. No runs again. This one played to point and no runs there. Yet another dot ball by Amir. Here he is bowling the next one. Tries to get a single but is not able to. So 4 dot balls. Amir Sheikh coming in to bowl his fifth ball between left arm around between the umpire and the stumps. Again, he's unable to get penetrate that field, pushes it to short cover, no runs. That was a very good ball. Forced him to play off the front foot this time, and no runs. End of a very good over. It's a maiden. So 2 overs, 1 maiden, 9 runs, no wicket, 74 for 2. So it's very interesting. So the guy that can play a long innings is Uzair Nana, and this is going to be a crucial wicket. If he goes, there could be a collapse, and so it's important to see how you what the field you set to get him. Field is still the same: a slip, a shot, third man wide, and then a point, a deep cover, a short extra cover, and a long off. That's the offside field. 6 on the off, 3 on the on. A guy at 45 at square leg, a short mid wicket, and a long on. First ball, dot ball, bowled a very good ball, great length, and he's got incredible turn. Azhar gets a single, 75 for 2. Here is Amir Sheikh. Plays this to long off, upish for a single by Bali. Azhar Nana batting on 4. He just got 2 runs of this last ball. Stepping out, plays this one to deep mid on for a single. End of the over. Two overs, no maidens, 8 runs, 1 wicket for Amir Khan. Amir Sheikh coming back to bowl his third over. He had a maiden in the last over. Was there Nana to face him? Azhar placed this very defensively. A good ball, just on the off stump. Almost a perfect land, forced him to play on the front foot. Here's Azhar facing the next ball. Plays this very gently to short mid off. Amir picks it up himself, no runs. 79 for 2. Azhar on 5. Balbir Singh on 44. Here's sweeps it, misses it completely, misses a full toss completely, and I guess was hit outside the off stump, so or outside the leg stump, but it went through the slips for a single, and it was a leg by. That was a well-run single, very well-run single. That was a good ball. Forced him to play a shot in the covers. Two mid off actually, but a little uppish for sure. He was beaten by that ball. $82 for 2. They need 73 runs to win. Amir Khan coming back to bowl after a little delay, taking a water break, bowling to Ozair. No runs there. Ozair is stepping out to the leggy, and that makes it a lot more interesting because I think the Stallions will do very well if they get Ozair out. Plays this to mid on. Oh, wide mid wicket for a single. Ozair looks very comfortable batting and stepping out to a leggy. There was an edge and hit the glove of the keeper and did not land in his glove. Anyway, was a catch. Cuts this one to point for a single by Bali. That could have been a wicket and could have been a game changer at almost 2 wickets back to back. But was not meant to be. Here's Ozair trying to turn it around the corner for a single, misses completely, hits him high on the thigh pad. No runs. Here's Amir coming in to bowl again. Slashes it. No runs. End of the over. Amir 10 runs in his 3-over spell, got a wicket off the very first ball. Ozair batting 7 and Balli batting 46. "24 overs gone. Amir Sheikh to continue, who's bowled 3 overs for his 10 runs and got a wicket. No, he didn't get a wicket, sorry. That's Amir Khan. Here he is cutting Amir Sheikh for no runs. That's the first ball. Amir has bowled 3 overs for 11 runs. Cuts this again to square to point, but well fielded, no runs there. Plays this to mid-off, misfielded, ends up with a single. Amir gets a good wicket. Ozair is out. Ozair Nana is out. Very good news. Amir gets a good wicket. LBW. LBW to Amir Sheikh. A ball that came in. Cut in just enough that it would have hit the middle stump. Ozair did not see that. 3 down for 85. Amir gets his first wicket. Amir Sheikh getting ready to bowl. Cuts this, but straight to short point. No runs there. Last ball of the over by Amir, who just picked up the wicket of a very important wicket of Zarnana. This one. No runs there. Sunny Singh is the batsman who just came in. No runs. Excellent over from Amir. 4 overs. 1 maiden. 12 runs. 1 wicket. A single by Bali. 86 for 3. New batsman Sunny Singh is going to face Amir Khan, the leg spinner. He hits a big shot for a 6. The first 6 of the day by Sunny Singh. 92 for 3. Plays this to deep extra cover for couple. $97 for 3. That's a boundary. Was an expensive over with a 6 and a 4, a 2 and a single. 14 off that over. $99 for 3. Coming into bowl from here. Is Amir Sheikh again. Sunny Singh to face him. This first ball played to short mid wicket by, I believe it's Sunny Singh, yes, and no runs. Is Amir coming back to bowl the second one? Plays this to deep covers for a single by Sunny Singh. Valli is now batting. He's batting on 54, a very well made 50. End of the over. 15. 5 overs, 15 runs, 1 wicket. Amir, very good spell considering the rate at which the Warriors are going. Warriors are 102 for 3, and at the end of 27 overs, 3 overs to the break. Here's Amir coming into bowl. Bowl to Bali. Right arm leg spinner. Bowls a very nice loopy leg spin that had Bali in two minds. He wanted to take him on and then decided to stop it, which was probably a good move. Here's Amir coming in to bowl his second ball of this over. He had a very expensive over, the last over. Plays this flashy back foot punch for a single to deep long off. Rocky Singh to face. There's an appeal for LBW, not given, ball pitched wide, definitely outside the line of the stumps, outside leg stump. Plays a beautiful shot through covers, and that's probably a boundary. And it is. And that was Bali. Sweeps this to fine leg, backward square. That's probably another boundary. So after his first ball wicket, I think Amir has turned out expensive. Here's Amir coming into bowl. Being two boundaries of this over. And here's another big shot. This one straight to long off. And they run two. That's the end of 28th over. 113 for 3. They need another 42 runs to win. Amir Sheikh coming back to bowl his 6th over. $114 for 3. A single off the first ball of Amir Sheikh. Amir Sheikh has been very conservative in his spell. Here's this one. Played down to deep fine leg for 2 for sure by Bully. Bully is batting beautifully. He's batting at 65. That's this for a single. Running very well between wickets, both of them. Balbir and Sharma. I can see the game slipping away slowly. Both these guys are running aggressively and hitting the ball aggressively, so lofts this over mid-off. For a single by Sunny. So they're slowly amassing runs. That's 6 runs off this over, and that's over number 29. There's 1 ball left. Seven of that over, end of the over. 120 for 3. 33 runs needed, 32 runs needed to win. The The Stallions scored 154. The Warriors are 120 for 3, so they're all set to take off and win this game. This is the last over before the break. The Central Stars beat the President's 11 today, and that's a definite upset. Last over before the second water break. Bowler coming into bowl is Syed Shanawaz. Shanawaz had a very good spell this morning, a very good knock this morning. Just missed his 50 by 2. Opened the innings for the Stallions. Here he is coming back to try his arm, bowl, and as they are in a precarious scenario right now. Shanawaz typically bowls the new ball or is a medium pacer. And here he is bowling his first ball to Bully. And there's no run. This is the last over before the break. Has a wild swing at it, misses it. Lucky for him, ball is not exactly in line with the stumps, it's just outside the stumps. This next one was pushed to short square for a single. Plays this to deep point for a single. On 21 for 3. Shanawaz picks up a wicket. And that of Balbir saying, very good wicket, 69, very well played. It's 121 for 4, folks. Water break, we'll come back after that. 121 for 4. Shanawaz just picked up a wicket in his first over on the fourth ball. Fifth ball, excuse me. And Muhammad Salim is at the wicket along with Sunny Singh. A very good knock by Balbir Singh. Here's Shanawaz bowling the last ball of the over. A very good over from Shanawaz. 121 for 4. The Warriors need another 34 runs to win. Amir Sheikh is still going to continue bowling an over. One 21 for 4. Warriors need 34 runs to win. Sunny Singh pushes this to mid-off for a single. Amir bowls a very good ball, a good left arm spinner's ball, right on the middle stump, turning away just a bit, forcing Muhammad to play this to short mid-off for no runs. This one an arm ball, had him in trouble. He did not know which way it was turning, and it was too late after that. So anyway, Muhammad is safe. The ball was way outside leg stump and too high, and there was no appeal. Here's Amir coming into bowl the next one. He pulls this one to deep mid wicket, cow corner for a single. Opens his account. Muhammad Salim opens his account. Sunny Singh is now getting ready to face Amir in the last 3 balls. Cuts this. No runs there. Will go straight to point. Amir has been bowling a decent line all day. This is his 7th over and he's given away 24 runs. Another good ball, forced him to play defensively off the front foot. End of the over. Amir has bowled 7 overs for his 24 runs. Shanawaz is probably going to come back to bowl his second over. He just picked up a wicket in his first. That's a big to deep fine leg. Here's Shanawaz bowling his second ball, and he pulls him for deep. No runs there. Bowled him. Shanawaz bowled him. Excellent ball. One more wicket down. 127 for 5. They need 28 runs, and the Stallions need 5 wickets. So it's a good contest. Second wicket for Shanawaz in his second over. Excellent ball again from Shah. It's got some zip in it. 2 balls to go in this over. 127 for 5. Plays it to short mid wicket. No runs there. Went straight to the fielder and went quick, so they couldn't manage the single on that. Last ball of Shah's second over. Excellent over from Shanawaz. 2 overs, no maidens, 5 runs, 2 wickets. Mohsin Khan is coming into bowl. Good move by the captain to get Mohsin to come in and bowl. At this stage, again, wickets is the only hope for the Stallions. Warriors need only 27, 28 runs to win. Sunny Singh, who's batting on 15, is going to take strike. Game plan should be for the Stallions is to give Sunny Singh a single and hopefully bowl 5 balls to the new batsman. Sunny Singh has been there for a while. He's batting on 15. I would put everybody that's in the infield on the 30-yard circle, allow him to get a single, and bowl 5 balls to the other guy. First one slightly wide outside the off stump, but wasn't wide enough to be called a wide. Sunny Singh took a wild swing at it and didn't connect. Here's Moosa coming in to bowl the second ball of the over. Right arm over the wicket. He cuts it straight to point, no run there. Sunny Singh is getting a little anxious. I know he plays to hit the ball hard, but at this stage, losing a wicket, especially his wicket, would probably become pretty expensive for their team. So he should be playing. Here's Moosa coming in to bowl the third ball, and he hits a big shot. A catch dropped, I believe. It was a simple catch dropped by SP. If I were Mohsin right now, I would be bowling every ball York length and make sure I'm not missing the stumps. No matter what happens, I cannot afford to miss the stumps. That's a good ball. And I would have brought the field in. I don't see the need for this field. A long on and a deep mid wicket. I would have a slip and a gully. I'd have everybody at least saving one. The field would have been different for me if I were to bowl in place of, if I were Mohsin. Good over, unlucky to have that wicket not been taken. Catch dropped there at mid wicket at wide long on. Was fairly simple catch. While we're at it, I wanted to give a shout out to the lady that really takes care of us at the Hampton Inn and Suites in Sugarland, a fantastic hotel. And I tell you what, nothing beats this lady and her hospitality and her ability to take care of guests, Linnell Allen, who is the director of sales at the Hampton Inn and Suites. Big shout out to you from all of us at Masters. We thoroughly enjoy your personal hospitality and, of course, the rest of the hotel and their staff and the staff as well. Here, Shanawaz bowling is bowling his first ball of the next over, his third over. A very good ball, almost had him out LBW, but here Shanawaz coming back to bowl. Once again trying to late square cut it, can't get hold of that ball, and I think it took the under edge. Hit the keeper on the pad, very tough chance indeed. Keeper Fareed is doing a very good job. $132 for 5. As I was saying, we have used, the Masters has used the hotel Hampton Inn and Suites in Sugarland for the last, since January, and we really built an incredible relationship with the hotel staff, especially Linnell Allen, for everything that she took care, and she takes care of all of our needs. With that hospitality and the spirit that she has, it's fantastic, and we are thankful that we have chosen that hotel and ended up to be a great choice. Another good ball from Shanawaz. Shanawaz is third over, and he's given 10 runs, but he's got 2 wickets. Very impressive. To go along with his 48 while he was batting. This one is pulled to deep square leg for a boundary. End of the over, 137 for 5. $17 runs required. $138 for 5. 17 needed. And plenty of overs. Mohsin Khan coming back into bowl. Pull this one. Missed it completely. This would be a great time for a Yorker, because he's waiting to lift it over mid-on, long on, and mid-wicket. Would be a good time to bowl a Yorker. cuts it hard, but straight to covers. No runs there. Uh, he's able to, for whatever reason, the batsmen are able to play so comfortably off the back foot, which tells me the length is not correct. He should be pitching up a lot more and probably in the block hole as they're waiting on their back foot to cut and pull. Last ball of the over to go. Mohsin has bowled a very, very tight spell. This is his 7th over, and it's 17 runs that he's given. Bowling the new ball, especially, it's very tough. End of the over. .140 for 5. Shanawaz coming back to bowl. They need 15 runs, and the Stallions need 5 wickets. So there was a chance at one stage when the catch at long on was dropped. That was of Sunny Singh. And Sunny Singh since has batted and built a partnership with Ahmad. And all these have a role to play in the end of the game. So, like they say, catches win matches. Here was a very good ball from Shanawaz, which Ahmad was trying to heave into the mid-wicket area, missed it completely. Lucky for him, did not get out as the ball was hitting him outside the line of leg stump. Again a good ball, again missed, hit his pads, again same result. For whatever reason, they're in a hurry to finish when they have plenty of overs. 9.5 overs left for 15 runs, so 14 runs now. This next one, Shanawaz bowled it smartly outside the off stump, tempting him to go play this ball across the line, but he didn't. He let it go. Here Shanawaz bowling is boundary. Anything short, he picks it very early. He's waiting on his back foot, waiting to pull or cut anything. And this one, he lofted it for a 4. 145 for 4. They need 10 runs. For 5, excuse me. 146 for 5, end of the over. 9 required. Merson coming back to bowl. Here's Moosa coming into bowl. $147 for 5. 8 runs needed. Sunny Singh 24. Takes a big heave. Has no idea. He is claiming to be out bowled. Would like to see a replay of that. I wish I could see a replay of that. Six down for 147. Sunny Singh out. Deep is at the wicket. First ball to Deep was outside the off stump. Deep let it go. This is a crucial moment. A couple of wickets now could make this very exciting. Mohsin has to bowl on the stumps to have any chance of getting a wicket. Cannot be outside the off stump. Oh, but Deep had other ideas and he hit a beautiful shot through covers for a boundary. And the score is 151 for 6. $151 for 6. 8 overs left. 4 runs needed. It's technically a done deal, but so the Warriors need 4 runs to win. Shanawaz bowling, got 2 for 20. And he hits this one through extra cover for a single. They run 2. So now they just need 2 to win. 1 to tie and 2 to win. Facing now is Ahmad, who's batting on 11. And he's out bowled. Ahmad is out bowled. Bowled by Shanawaz, who got his 3rd wicket. I wonder if he was brought in late. So Abrar Ahmad is now at the wicket. Shanawaz has 3 balls left in this over. They just need 2 runs to win. It's going to be interesting how the field placement is going to be. Here's Shanawaz coming into bowl to Abrar. 153 for 7. Was outside the off stump, and that's criminal not to bowl this ball on the stumps by Shanawaz. At this stage, every ball needs to be on the stumps. If they get a run, they get a run. Yeah, he's got to make him play every ball just like he did. I would like to see an over-pitched ball, just like the one that he got a wicket. I would like to see something there, because if he misses, he's gone. Scores are level now, 154 for 7. Excellent spell by Shanawaz so far. 5 overs, no maidens, 23 runs, 3 wickets. Very, very good spell. So 1 run to get, scores are tied. The only way this gets into a super over if Stallions get 3 wickets at this stage. Mohsin Khan is the bowler. Mohsin is going to be bowling his 9th and the last over. Abrar is going to be facing Mohsin. Once again, it would be perfect if he had to bowl everything in line with the stumps. And he does get a wicket. Abrar was standing out. He lost his balance and he was out. I'm watching the replay right now. Yeah. Yeah. There's a good angle. So 154 for 8 to make this game so much more interesting right now. Of course, all the Warriors need is just 1 run, and whereas the Stallions need 2 wickets to get. That was a great piece of stumping. Ball was just outside the off stump. Abrar stretched way too far and paid the price for stepping out, stretching so far down the wicket, and lost his balance. And he was stumped before he could come get his leg back into the. Here is Mohsin coming into bowl. And that goes for a boundary and the game is over. He pulls it down to fine leg for a single. and the game is over, and here they are shaking hands. But a very good game by the Warriors and the Stallions. The Stallions really made a game out of nothing. When it looked like this game was over, the Stallions really came back. I think thanks to Shanavas to start with. Bowled a great spell, getting 3 wickets at that stage. And just now Moosa getting another one. So when they were 147 for 140 something for 4, it ended up to being 154 for whatchamacallit for 8. This looks like he was on the edge. The umpire had to make a call, and it was pretty close. And he did make a call. Well, folks, that's it from here. I hope you guys enjoyed the game. It was a really good one. So long. We'll see you in the next game. Thank you.